Welcome to Deathwish Gamer. I'm your host, EW. We're here to play some more Civilization 6. Last time we had a good run and I messed it up by starting war with Nubia to keep them from settling an island I wanted. That was a bad mistake, not because I couldn't handle Nubia on their own, but because I was currently a target of an emergency attack by 4 different countries, which I were fending off, but still, it was ridiculous how one-sided that whole situation was. But if I had not started because if I didn't start the war with Nubia, I think if Nubia settled there, they would have lost the colony to my influence. So I could have probably got away with them doing nothing with it. So, oh well. Let's get to it again. Let's go and begin. So, like I said, I like Jadwiga. I like using faith because I feel faith is a nice extra layer of resources that you can exploit to use to your advantage. Not everybody goes with that, that's fine. I like to use all the tools in the toolbox is what I'm saying. Alright. I think we are set. Deity, Ancient, Marathon. Let's go. Is the last man standing.
Stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts.
So why do I choose Jadwiga? I like their relic bonus, which gives them more faith, more culture, more gold with each relic. I then also like their wild card policy. It allows them to have a chance of establishing a religion in ways that most groups won't get a chance to. Now this is kind of rough. Where to begin here? I don't want to tear down this tile because it has 2 resources or 2 production. And I would rather, if I go over here, this turns this 2 food into 2 food 1 production. And I can keep this 2 food 2 production. But if I stay here, I'll have instant access to this 2 food 3 production. But this will turn into a 2 food 1 production if I, over the long haul, this will benefit me if I just move here. Sadly, this is not a great place to spawn a holy place or holy site. Ugh. Not a good start already. I'm up against, right up against Japan here. They're gonna go this way. Hope I find something useful. Being as close as I am, I'm expecting them to declare war on me. Look at that. They're already like right here. I didn't even get the first contact with Spearman. Oh, I'm right next to someone else. This is gonna be bad. This is terrible. I'm expecting this to go bad quickly. they're not moving this damn thing. I can keep them from going in here. Maybe. What's the movement cost here? 2? Well, it prevents any regular units from getting through. Perfect. Oh, there's a mountain right there. Damn, this can make this really hard to get through. So I can keep them from attacking by just simply blocking this out, unless they expand here and push me out. Alright. Japan's feeling it pressure now. Ooh, that's even better. Any opportunity to improve my growth. Of course they get another unit. All right. Ooh, this can work in my favor. Did they just lose a city? Yeah, they must. I think the barbarians destroyed their city here. Now they're back to losing this. Unless they're at war with someone else. Oh, they... Okay. Well, it looks like the Dutch is killing Japan. Holy hell, they're sitting... If I play my cards right, I might be able to steal this from the Dutch. Either way, I'm gonna get this for myself. Oh, they already have a holy site?
It is not wisdom, but authority that makes a law.
I mean, it might be my benefit to attack Japan in the middle of all this. Does the Dutch just throw away their units here? Much more time? 24. I want to sack this. I'm gonna steal that. Here's the Dutch. Gonna lose this soon. I should just let this turn on its own.
physician without a knowledge of astrology has no right to call himself a physician.
That would be the best spot for it, but let's face it, it's not going to happen. Right? Let's see, what do I need? I need spearmen, irrigation, and chariots. Turns. It's a tough call here. That should finish them off. Okay, good. And that damage is nothing. Nice. Alright. So these guys are going to convert to me. Yes, they're helping me fight. See, how long is that going to turn? 10? Nice. Pyramids. That was unfortunate. Oh, he didn't come toward me. He's gonna fight the Dutch at the moment. Ooh, we caught this one. No, guys, you don't have to fight me. Damn, that sucks for him. Okay, I'm gonna go sack that now. Damn it. No, not him. Stop following me. Stonehenge was made. Or Eastern Orthodox. I have 3 turns. Oof, that hit hard. That was worth it just to get all that and faith. All right. Now we've got a second city. Damn, where to build it though? All right, we'll take. Fortunately, we can't build a river on a river here, but I always like River Goddess for the extra amenities and housing to cities. We can definitely build along a river here. Is there many pastures? There's not a lot of pastures. Maybe some plantations. I got a few here. %25 production towards districts and cities without a specialty district. +1 culture from plantations. 1, 2, 3. Not a whole lot of plantations over here as well. Mines over luxuries and bonuses. It's just like a mixed bag. We got plantation here. Fox, no, I'll just go with River Goddess. So let's see here. Chariot, irrigation, spearman. I'll take the piece. I'm not going to be able to take Kyoto.
Under the white cliff's battlemented crown, hushed to a depth of more than Sabbath peace.
Actually, no, I could have... Oh, we're on that tile anyways.
If there are no dogs in heaven, then when I die, I want to go where they went.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Every nation lives by exchanging.
I don't think there's anything I want to switch to. Oh, we got another one over there. Oh, you need irrigation for that. My bad. They already at peace with Japan? Yeah. We can have archers soon. Oh, what's this? It looks like they're preparing to attack me. That mine would be a great place to pillage. I think I should just start shit with the Dutch, just so I can get them to fight now instead of holding off. Let me get my units together though. I think that's it. Oh, come on, guys, you're in my way. They're clearly gonna attack me. They may even like me now, but this is not an action of someone who's trying to be peaceful with you. What do you... Okay, there we go. Player has been defeated. Damn, didn't kill him. 4 more turns to archers. Huge upgrade for us. Dude, you need to get out of the way, bro. Now we got him. Got him dead to rights there. Yeah, let's irrigate that. We can get the bonus off of it. Who wanted irrigation? Yeah. So it's just extra money, essentially. I can raid this. Let's see, it's is it 180 to upgrade from to a archer? So it's 360, 540. In fact, we can upgrade all of them. Dude, get out of the way. God dang. He's determined to just sit there.
I shot an arrow into the air. It fell to earth, I knew not where.
Like, he's keeping me from getting into my territory. I believe we need to make a spearman for one of the requests. There we go. How's this looking? 9. Let's see, this is for camps, pastures, and plantations. So all these would count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, there's actually a lot I can build here. Must be adjacent to a camp. Ugh. There's only one camp, and that's there. Oh, there's a camp here, or potential camp. Damn it. It's gonna cost me. Really?
I like to say I practice militant mysticism. I'm absolutely sure of some things that I don't quite know.
Alright, switch to Great Prophet. Okay, so it's 4 tiles out, right? So if we build one here, 2, 3. Damn, it won't get these two. 2, 3, 4. Is it 4 tiles? Yeah, 4 tiles. Okay, let's see. Well, obviously the best spot would probably be here. If I do that here, you'll get this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I go here instead, it will grab this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let me see this. I'll put a note where each one can be. Assuming I can get it, right? So if we put a Temple of Artemis there, they'll benefit from this one, this one, this one, this one, here, 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 and here. How many minutes? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 amenities. Yeah, that would be a good one. 2, 3, 4. Oof, but we lose out on this one. It's either if I build here, I lose this one and gain this one, which I could lose to Villainous if they expand there. So potentially, I'm more likely to get this one than not. A city right here would be good. Heavy chariot's gonna be a little hard. Let's get this one because I can't get one later this era. All right, so that's the plan. Okay, let's get rid of these. Oh, it's gonna be expensive. If I want to get this going, how should I play this? If I build it here, I don't have to worry about chopping down these trees. I might go here instead. But if, yeah, okay. I still need to get this camp, though. Alright, that was a lot of work just to go into that. Alright, let's deal with the Dutch. Ooh, they purchased an army. Those cheap bastards. Oh, fuck no. Alright, we're gonna have to back out. I think. Hold on. What's the movement on these things? 3? Yeah, those archers will be dead if I let them attack again. See how they play this. Not what I expected. I should steal that trade route there. Keep healing. Mm. If anything, this at least levels up my archers. The defense is so painful to get through. Oof, that hurts. You not level up yet? Oh, I could have shot him from there. Damn, this river's gonna make it hard to corner them. Oh, they're building walls now. From district and com. No, I think I want it the other way around. If I want them to produce this as fast as possible, I want resources coming from Nagoya to Krakow.
When you find
only one
yourself in a
religion.
hole, quit digging.
Are actually making a dent to their hit points. And the new age is about to begin. We won't be able to keep it. We're going to have to just destroy it, essentially. They're gonna have a dark age. Can we take this? Alright, well that's one for us. And encampment will be pretty good over there. I mean, I have the... Well, I can go for Japan now. Alright. Japan is very vulnerable. With only one city, I think we'd be able to beat them out. Ooh, they do have a lot of units just roaming about here. We're the closest... I don't know who this is. And not cashing in. Should I wait till they finish? What is this? Pyramids. Yeah, we'll wait till they finish. Let them finish the pyramids and then we'll take their city.
It was luxuries like air conditioning that brought down the Roman Empire. With air conditioning, their windows were shut. They couldn't hear the barbarians coming.
Gotta get that camp going. What? We'll let them come to us, and we'll pick off their units as they come. If not, I'll come to them. I'll leave someone here to defend. What's this? Ah, they made the pyramids. Now I can take it. What, buddy? I'm not at war with anybody, right? Okay. Doesn't look like anybody's over here. Oof. Little hurt over here. I could buy terrain. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna try to speedline this temple.
Skill without imagination is craftsmanship, and gives us many useful objects, such as wickerwork picnic baskets.
Oh, I can't remove these? Shit. Oh, I can soon.
bronze is the mirror of the form, wine of the mind.
Need a heavy chariot to get the benefit from them. And he said a trade route, spearman, trade route. Alright, so I can get another. I buy that out and clear it out. Same for this one. Yeah, this one has less production. I didn't see that guy over there. Nice, level up time. Okay, he can't take another hit. Another player's been destroyed. Okay, he's defeated. Oh, and then he comes along. Actually, if I can take this now, that unit will cease to exist. One hit point. I'll melt the XP a bit. It's nothing personal, Japan. It's the last man standing game. Alright. Well, that's the second person to fall in the game. Oh yeah. Nice. And we got some workers out of it too. Oh, that's a city-state got destroyed. And we're the second religion. That's nice. Got 3 there. I like just going with Cathedral for the Catholic theme. It's not any actual gameplay reason to do that one. If I was to pick one, it would be Gurdwaras for the growth and housing bonus. Or Stupas for the amenities. But Catholicism, cathedrals, It's a thing, right? Can't just ignore it. Oh hell, what's this? What,
나
they couldn't have known
한국의
I
선덕
existed.
여왕은 당신을 인정합니다. 우리의 만남은 예견됐습니다.
Yegan Desuda. Not sure what that means. So, they're not at war with anybody. They are at war with someone. And they are at war with someone. I'll go explore the borders here. Alright, so we don't need the profit one. Plus to all cities. Probably need to make a settler soon. Plus the science in cities with the holy sites. We have 2 cities with holy sites, minus culture in all cities. Common strength with all immune units. Start Inquisition with 1 apostle charge. Armor religion units plus 15 religious strength. Oh, you know what? We're actually doing this right now, so let's do that. Or we might get the Temple of Artemis. Lots of amenities on that one. Actually, it might not hurt to have an archer hang out here. I mean, if someone beats me to this, I'll be so upset. Like, man, I rushed this as fast as I could. Stare of death.
A strong economy begins with a strong, well-educated workforce.
Towards ancient wonders. Rather have production +1 production in all cities right now. I do want to make a settler soon, so let's do this. We don't have irrigation yet, right? No, that's a while. What can I improve? Nothing. They're just kind of hanging out for the time being. I need to rush irrigation next. We might get a heroic age. Let's see how that turns out. So I can see what's coming up. Korea, why are you over here?
Sometimes the wheel turns slowly, but it turns.
Aue viator, Augusta e Roma imperator Caesar Traianus sum. Quis es?
Hey, Totem, what's up, Bubba? How you doing today?
When I saw the house of Artemis that mounted to the clouds, those other marvels lost their brilliancy. And I said, lo, apart from Olympus, the sun never looked on aught so grand.
He did it. Nice. Let's go with the settler now. I don't see settler for some reason. Okay, let's get the spearman then. Why is there no settler? Oh, but can't train or build settlers nor settle new cities. Oh my god. When's my next pie? 6 turns? Alright. Let's get a spearman going then. So aggressive. Yes, buddy. Where do I want to build a city here? Let's see. It's got that resource. Actually, I probably do want to put it here so I can get that cattle. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's probably the best spot, honestly. Where are you going? What the hell? It's been a misclick of some sort. This cat. Meow. Meow.
I
Yeah, I
thought
hear you.
clay must feel happy in the good potter's hand.
Buddy. So aggressive. I'm giving him headreds, that's why he makes that sound. I don't know if y'all can hear him.
Politics is the art of the possible, the attainable, the art of the next best.
Let's see here. We're gonna go with Classic Republic. All cities with districts receive +1 housing and 1 amenity. Now we're gonna stop doing that. Wait, can we benefit from this? It might be better to do that, actually. So let's do this one. No, this one, I mean. And then let's do section to settlers. Watch it, buddy. And I don't know. We're not buying any more tiles. That would have been good then, right? Let's do this one. Cody. That's Kodiak. I named him Kodiak because as a kitten, he looked like a little black Kodiak bear. We just call him Cody for short, though. Alright, that's as much he can search over there. What's this? Oh, because we built the... Sure. And we got 2 out of that.
Ditissimas tui regni, regiones diripendas ostibus dauisti. Num propagatio adio te terret.
Oh, right. I need to move this guy, get him to do stuff.
Thousands have lived
Oh, wait,
without
it just
love.
happened.
Not one without water.
Alright, let's go here. Missionary. Guys, come on. What happened here? Oracle's been built. Leave her alone. Cody. Why being so grumpy? Oh wait, it's already in my religion. They're all my religion. Shoot. I guess I'll have to convert other places. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Everything else hits right now. I did get that promotion, right? Yeah, provisioner.
Writing means sharing. It's part of the human condition to want to share things. Thoughts, ideas, opinions.
To Ancestral Hall for, damn it, in this city. Does give us a new governor title. New cities receive a free building or builder. That's really what I'm going for. +2 amenities and house, +4 housing, cities with governors. -2 loyalty in cities without governors, +1 rewards 1 governor title, unlocks diplomacy. Republican Legacy Policy card. Capturing an enemy city grants 20% production in all cities for 5 turns, which is not much. Not a long time, anyways. Let's go with that. Oh, they have iron. Son of a bitch. Lucky bastards. I'm seeing catapults. Start converging.
The poets have been mysteriously silent on the subject of cheese.
Yeah, they're looking to move in.
다른 이들이 하늘을 향해 나아갈 때 당신은 땅을 파고 있습니다.
$6.45. How long do I need to keep this? Ah, they built another city already. There's probably no more room down there. It's all taken up. Hanging gardens. So what does the pyramids do? Let's see here. I don't know off the top of my head. I never have a chance to build them. Let's see here. Grand policy, civics, technologies, great people, wonders and projects, pyramids. Grants a free builder. All builders can build one extra improvement. Must be built on desert without hills. Alright, that's nice. Lots of...
It is not that life ashore is distasteful to me, but life at sea is better.
What was made? Machu Picchu.
Man suffers only because he takes seriously what the gods made for fun.
Alright, we're gonna switch out this right here. Let's go ahead and get Caesarean with that. I think we didn't get Caesarean, huh? Or at least it didn't say anything. Usually you get like a little notification. You're the first. I guess we're not the first Caesarean. This guy. City-state defeated.
Bravery is being the only one who knows you're afraid.
Alright, let's get another builder going. Looks like they backed out. They're not at war with anybody. Let's pick another fight with the Dutch. Netherlands. Actually, you probably should stay there. Then the pass. Did I keep that? Oh, I didn't keep it. I should probably switch back to it.
Pensi ați vengut la cur d'Arianu, duchessa d'Aquitania, reina consorts de Franța ed Anglaterra. Ciuciaireți d'amor. Carls no was jetzt?
Nits. Let's move you over here. Are they at war? No, they're just in their territory for some reason. That's gonna be an aqueduct later. I'm not gonna mine it. Wouldn't be the first one. Yeah, it's the same for both. It's coming through here. Wait, can I see possible trade routes? From Kyoto. City states. Okay, it can. Let's do that then. Oh shit, I forgot. Ah, that was stupid. I had him over there for a reason. Oh well.
handel weigert. Denkt vaak dat hij maar van ons kan pakken wat hij wil. Hij heeft het flink mis.
It's all about that trade. Okay, no one has a Caesarean for these guys.
Money, if it does not bring you happiness, will at least help you be miserable in comfort.
Alright, I think we're ready.
Uw verraderlijke agressie zal geen succes kennen. Nederland, houd stand!
She ever open that umbrella? What the hell? Really huge. What the hell? Huge delay here. Not sure what's going on here. Okay, there we go. That was really weird. Huge delay in everything. Don't you have 3 archers? We need to get some more. 5 is preferable. All right, because I wanted to clear off some of this stuff here. Oh, am I at war with them? Huh. Let's see here. Didn't get to finish my trade route. I doubt I can keep it. 2 turns, yeah. That's not sustainable in any metric. Might be able to raid that. Did that free up some space to settle? Yeah, but not enough influence to keep anything stable. I have to destroy more cities. They bought their units. Who owns that tile? They do. They're just gonna fight each other over there. Oof, is that a lot of damage? Yeah, they can take a hit. Ooh, we can get to raid that.
Wasteful war shall statues overturn, and broils root out the work of masonry. Alright, their units are coming over here. Gotta be careful with that chariot, though. Ooh, I gotta make this, huh? Fortunately, I can't. There's no... Well, they can make it here. They need a temple first. And all I ask is a tall ship and a star to steer her by.
Oh, it's going past, damn it. Alright, not bad. Great library's been made. Oh no, did I lose this? No, okay. Unless they shoot him. They did. Fuck. That sucks. Ah. They're good men.
Harald Sigurðarson stendur fyrir þér. Aldrei var víking slík landsnja lagar. Ertu hræddur?
Big deal.
No hour of life is wasted that is spent in the saddle.
Another player has been defeated. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you get by. Wait, did you level? That's a level worth getting. What's the cost for a galley? I have to look over here. 780. Alright. The reason why I'm going for shipbuilding is so I can send units across the sea. I want to see if I can settle islands that might be out there. We got this now. Oh, that's right. He's the only one that can do this, but I have to get the temple first. Here we go. Oh, look who's coming back around.
History is the version of past events that people have decided to agree upon.
Alright, let's see here. No, we'll keep to those. Actually, no. I just saw that. I want to switch to this one now. gonna save you, pal. City-state been destroyed. Alright, we're ending them. $33 might be hard to kill off. Let's see here. I can approach here, here, and here. All these would work though. Oh, what the? You're dead already. Actually, wait. Oh. What happened to the... the trader that was coming through? Ah. They don't have anything here. Yeah, I was going to build... just declare war for no reason. Did I lose Villanelle? Someone stole this from me. Vilnius. I'm gonna just have to do that instead. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, they're coming overseas now. Alright, we're just gonna have to go defend. We'll have to end our war with them. Maybe not. No reason I need to. I can build a galley here, but it won't go anywhere. I did need more archers. As long as I keep all melee units off my city, they can't capture it. Oh my god, it's doing so much damage. I wanted to build an encampment here, which will help ensure that they can't come by land, but by sea is another issue. Ooh, they're gonna give me iron? Alright. We'll hold it off for now. No, not. More catapults. Oh, we took them out. They've been dying to use these catapults forever. Oh boy. Another player's been defeated. Got half his hit points. Yeah, he ain't getting through. He's dead. I'm going to try to keep any settlers from settling. Yeah, 1 hit point. Of course. He gets to walk away with 1 hit point on that attack. I was going to level them up if I could, but... Now, for my part, I can't do much here either. They're bringing out the slings. Wow.
If
I'm
bread is the
terrified.
first necessity of life, recreation is a close second.
no, you don't get away. I'm gonna raid their science buildings. Okay, looks like we got this fight under control. Unfortunately, we still can't settle down there. Oof, okay, that's a problem. Oh, guess you're just hanging out here for now. This is to keep them from coming in, attacking the city. What the hell happened here? Oh, Korea took them out. Let's get more settlers. Was there anywhere to settle though? Like, this is heavily against me. I should have a settler ready though. He's done. No iron over here. Except by what the Dutch have. It's suicidal.
There is nothing but a plank between a sailor and eternity.
You're just throwing their units away at this point. Now they declare war on me. I mean, I'll take them. Back the wrong people. I'm running out of people to trade with. No, that'll be a bad idea. Kinda wish she didn't do this, man. It's another city for me. It's a unit you don't want to see charging you. Ooh. Damn it, they made that temple. Never mind. Oh, I guess I can't make it. Let's go ahead and make the apostles. Waiting for everybody to get ready. Oh no, you don't run away, pal. We'll do tithe. I love tithe. Lots of money. City-state been defeated. Progress towards divine right has advanced considerably. God dang, another one? Could use another builder, honestly. Take another hit. Then we'll level. Ooh, 68.
Defense is superior to opulence.
Another city-state defeated. Damn, we're getting level 4s now. I'm gonna need someone to capture this city. Dang, this is the best spot that we could possibly hope to get. Check up on someone. Oh, him over here. Who do they see? Oh. Obviously that thing's not gonna let me catch it. What's that brat doing? Ah, nice. Oh, we just made it too. Nice.
Mikill skipaafli. Það fagur sjón.
Create with the heart. Build with the mind.
Fortunately, we have no iron to work with. Can I build another apostle? Not yet. It's over for them. She never had defied me. Oop, another island. We'll probably start pushing out to here as well. Alright, what's this? A lot to make up. The turn of the arrow would happen before we lose it, so that's good. Alright, 21. And that's that. You'd never have gotten them involved. Oh, they want to give me money. I was like, please don't attack us. Oh, they want to take my... No, no, no. I thought they were giving me ore. But I am coming to attack you. This would be a good settle. Can I afford one? No. We can wait. Actually, I could probably make another apostle now, right? Yeah. Oh, we're way over. It's just a bonus resource. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the repairs over here. Really? The people fighting for you have not suffered enough? They never repaired their walls. I'm gonna wait till next era so I can get the era bonus for finishing my religion. I'm gonna make settlers to you. And I'm gonna move you to here. And you to there. Alright. And we got ourselves a heroic age. I think.
Everything has its limit. Iron ore cannot be educated into gold.
Alright. You are in a heroic age during this era. Your citizens exert 1.5 loyalty pressure in their cities. This pressure also affects other cities within 9 tiles, but is 10% less effective per tile. It will be easier to maintain loyalty in your cities and challenge the loyalty of nearby foreign cities. You may make 3 dedications, each of which will provide a powerful gameplay bonus during the age. Exodus of the Evangelists, Momentality. Inspirations provides an additional 10% per civic cost. Each city receives plus culture for each specialty district. Free inquiry. Yurkas provide an additional 10% of tech cost. Commercial hub and harbor districts. Gold adjacency provides bonus science as well. I think I'll benefit better from this one. Pen, brush, and voice. keep them from coming in. Alright, 30% cheaper missionaries and apostles. Oh no, we're still working on feudalism. Each double points towards great people of this class. Nope, I'm going to deny people. Scientists. Duplication of the chosen luxury resource. Let's see here. I don't know. Oranges. Or citrus. Cotton. No, none from cotton. And no points earned towards great writers. Hey, what? We don't have that yet, do we? Oh, no, we do. Okay.
Γοργοέμι, χα βασιλέας τα Σπάρτας και χαγεμόν των Χελένων. Τις εσύ, τίνας νίκας χωιός τεσί αγγέλειν.
Alright, let's see. Anybody losing influence? They're losing influence over here. They're losing influence over here. Nothing over there. I don't give aid to anybody.
Uw verraderlijke agressie zal geen succes kennen. Nederland, houd stand!
Alright. Heavens opens the eyes of the people of Piku Mapu, and they join the faithful following the cataclysm, even while at war with Poland. Nice. We can definitely get to another golden age doing that stuff. Alright. What? Okay, let's not push our luck too much. No units.
With the advance of feudalism came the growth of iron armor, until, at last, a fighting man resembled an armadillo.
Alright, I'm gonna drop... Still want production towards settlers. I do want +2 extra charges per builder. They hit hard though. Holy shit! Oh, you little fucker. That was a tier 4 archer. Let's see if he comes out though. I hate when they just suddenly have a unit. I guess he... No, he couldn't purchase it because it would still require a turn. He just happens to be standing over here, I guess. About another archer. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do have 5 though. Oh, I didn't see this guy. I guess he just moved there. Oh, he's just a level 2. I can't move there until that guy's gone. Wait, who did I stop? Now the pasta's ready. I could use them to buy settlers.
Bom dia. É uma honra conhecê-lo pessoalmente. Parece que mentes brilhantes se atraem.
Se train. Not sure what that means either. It hit so hard.
Normal people believe that if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Engineers believe that if it ain't broke, it doesn't have enough features yet.
I need that now. See here. Let's say this is a better spot. Yeah, nothing interesting on that island, unfortunately. Please say defeated. Wait, can we make a warrior? Swordsman?
Anuk dido hamalkot uha lekart chadash makadema shum lekom bishum kinbane kanaan.
See here. The Minashi temple's been built. There's only, like, this is the only really good island, really. All these are meh. Maybe if this tile had something useful, I don't know. Cat has the zooms. Damn it, I wish I can upgrade my archers, but right now, it's not the option. Hey Connor, which Blizzard game is your favorite, 1 through 6? I say 6, with 5 probably being my second choice. For those who don't know, Connor is actually my roommate. I just don't use his real name because he might not want me to use his real name. Okay, so we built that. Oh, easy. Cat sneezing like hell. You okay? Got the sniffles, huh? This guy out of here already. I think we're done settling here, though.
Σπαρτιάτες καλώς είεσαν. Καρτερός, Ισκουρός, Ανδρέιος.
We'll be getting on Crimson Desert later tonight. In about an hour. Ooh, that's not good. That is going crazy over here. Wrong one. Actually, that probably works still. Give away money. Oh, I'm losing it anyways. Might as well give it. Another one? Where the hell are these guys coming from? Actually, that was the wrong way. My cat is running in circles over here.
It's all papers and forms. The entire civil service is like a fortress made of papers, forms, and red tape.
I'll stick with the ones we have, actually. I'm getting tired of your asses. You can't do anything though. Surprised we haven't irrigated that. End his reign of terror.
Ditissimas tui regni regiones diripendas ostibus Daoisti. Num propagatio adio te terret?
What he said. Oh, looks like they converted. Got a lot going on over here.
Imagine todas as conquistas surpreendentes que as mentes brilhantes da minha nação realizarão.
Yeah, it's just random. Okay. Good for you. They're stuck in there. Alright, let's see here. Any other turncoats? Not really. Oh, they're about to turn. Nice.
Remember that people break down too, not just machinery.
See, the upgrade is $750, a bit expensive for us. someone just quack at me? Oh, you out of food? You're out of food. Give me a second here. Alright. Or they built a cathedral themselves. I'm surprised they weren't able to make a religion. Guess it wasn't a high priority. Alright, the archers are about to be done. Actually, you can attack now. Alright, about to take the capital of Amsterdam. I mean, the capital of the Netherlands. Let's see here. Only really want one city out here. Oh, someone already settled over there. Okay. Joint war. I'm a little busy here. We'll get access to iron. That's a good thing. Oh, we have access to iron. Nice. Oh, there might be more islands out here. I need a road connecting him to the rest. 11. And they survive? Nope. Okay, good. Create a harbor, naval traditions. Much more until this. 10 more rounds. 11, but 10 after this. Oh, we got some crossbowmen. I'm not giving up any more iron. Who's giving me iron, anyways? 2 from improvements. That should be it for them, yeah. Ouch. We might lose these guys.
If I were again beginning my studies, I would follow the advice of Plato and start with mathematics. I conclude then this point touching upon the power of kings with this axiom of divinity. That is, to dispute what God may do is blasphemy. So it is sedition to dispute what a king may do.
Alright, we got monarchy now. Let's see, let's do amenities and reduction of wonders of medieval, classical, and ancient wonders. Oh, ready to level up. Go do some repairing over here. Kill a unit with a quick. Yeah, that's not likely. incense. Alright, let's do an apostle. Do we have incense? Banana, amber, copper, deer, rice, stone, sheep, wheat, citrus, iron, horses. Cotton. No, we do not have incense. There's 2 here. Is it on one? Why is it getting 4? Oh, there's iron right there too. Nice. Yeah, we do have a wander over here, don't we? Yeah, still a while before it's done, though. Okay. Yeah, kind of figured that. Ouch. We're at war with any... No, we're not. Really? Alright, I'm gonna move this guy over. Actually, I need to send someone else. Probably him. It's waiting for this. We're gonna have to wait for that to fall and join us. This is a little bit too rough for us to beat down with just regular archers. These guys. More incense.
Gilgamesha Kiengi, U Sharuru Kanaku. Latadar, Anaku Ibrija Tibaku.
Okay. You can give it a shot. Hey, faithful Oasis, what's up? I guess I'll finish this off. It does decent damage. We're definitely gonna need everybody to be crossbowmen to take this thing out. 6 is totally new type of side mayor strategy. I was like, what is going on? Which ones have you played? Or have you ever even played one before? I guess that would be the main question. Actually, I don't know if they can survive that attack. There we go. Have to play 7. Oof. I played 7. I tried to get into 7. I was just disappointed in its execution. I'm solid Sid Meier 1 through 5 love. Okay. I say 5 is probably my favorite of those. But I do have a bit of a preference to 6 now. We've got a city-state defeated. And they converted. Six was an abomination. I don't know. I mean, it's not too different. The only thing is different is like you have your city sprawled out, in a sense. You have districts now. I don't... Okay, so there is things I like and things I don't like. Sure. But I enjoy it. The one thing I don't like is how they do roads in this one. That's probably my biggest nitpick. Yeah. It's so different in the look, feel, and yeah, the techniques. Exactly. I think maybe because I played 5 to the point that I needed something new and different. I did like 5 a lot. I don't think I played 4. I played 1, 3. What was 4? Let me see here. I can't remember 4. Trying to look at it right now. Yeah, I didn't play 4 at all. I think 3 got a little ugly because of all the roads you build over time. Like everything is just like a grid of roads, you know? That's one thing about it that I like. I can live without. I hate builders are disposable. I hate you have to military builder. It is like whatever. You adapt and learn. Disposable. I mean they deplete. I know what you mean. Like they disappear after uses. Yeah, that's a bit of a you invest all this resources, but then they're gone after you use them. I think the idea was not to spend like you have this unit that's investing time after time doing, you know, monotonous things. Instead of doing that, you just have them plop down something and it's done. You one and done it essentially. So, yeah, I can see that. But at the same time it's like, it's hardly a, you know, a game ender for me. I mean, if your game, if you, it's kind of like if you're playing just for the builders, then I don't know. I don't think that's the real reason people play Civilization. Yeah, I mean, it's not great as far as like other forms of it, but it's more about the military combat, if anything. If I was to play. I mean, you have to prioritize, and I have to had to prioritize go to buy, and then each you buy gets more expensive. That's true. It hurts a lot. So there are methods to increase the how many charges a builder have. It starts with 3, right? And I typically do not start spamming builders right away. I either steal them from other civilizations or I wait till I get a governor. This governor here, Ling, he adds 1 extra charge to builders. So instead of 3, you get 4. Once you get to feudalism, you get a policy that adds 2 extra build actions per builder. So yeah, I still settlers and I still builders. Like every other civilization, you do that, right? It helps so much though in this one because you don't have to spend the resources to make them. It's like they bought your improvements for you. But yeah, you get an extra 2 charges here, so you get 6 charges per builder, essentially. Then, if you had built your government buildings and built the ancestral hall, whenever a settler settles or founds a new city, they get a free builder. So if you have the feudalism perk that adds 2 extra charges, that builder comes in with 5 charges. So, I mean, I like to build, but on deity mode, on deity difficulty, you can't sit around building because the AI will outproduce you every time. You have to go to war if you want to mitigate the advantages they have. It is a good tuning, yeah. I'm a Wonder 30? Or thirsty. Or I guess you like building wonders. Yeah, a lot of people like building wonders. I like to build them too. Not really possible on deity mode because most of the time they'll build them way faster than you can. You have to go for the ones that get built last, like the Temple of Artemis is one that they rarely build quick soon. My strategy is harbors for trade, create gold per turn. I like gold. It's great for buying units and upgrading units. I like religion to build gold. And the reason why I say that is that my religion, I get tithe, which gives me 3 extra gold per city that follows my religion. So it doesn't have to be my city. Any city that follows it gives me 3 extra gold. So you can amass a huge fortune from religion through this means. And that's not the only thing. Later on, you'll get relics that you can fill in these temples. And my particular character here, she gets extra gold for each relic that we own. So I can... Yeah, religion. You adore Minerva. I can't remember everything, all the details anymore for Civ 5, honestly. It's been too long. But that sounds familiar, Minerva. Yeah, no, I prioritize religion different. Well, I use religion as a way to prop up other aspects of my game. It's kind of like an extra buff, essentially. Oh, they got an art. You know what? I'm gonna end the war here. I don't want to lose that archer. Well, actually, I might not have lost him, but it could have been bad. I do Catherine for wonders. I can't remember, honestly, who's what. I probably went with someone that helped with religion. Let's go ahead and spread our religion over here. Catherine the Black French. Is Catherine in this one too? Well, it's Catherine de Medici. The Black Queen and Magnificence. Is that the same character? Catherine the Black? What's Civ 5? French leader. No, it's Napoleon, French. Huh. You're right. I should next try a different leader and try. She was just so mean. I did do French for the spy network. If you want to do spies, comes a little later into the game because you have to wait to the industrial age to start using spies. But yeah, I did a spy type run before. It's okay. I think I went culture as my primary avenue of build. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Now, the reason why I'm playing Poland is because Poland, aside from all the bonuses from relics and religious centric, she has the wild card policy. You don't see it here, but at the start of the game, she'll have an economic policy and a wildcard policy. This allows you to use the great profit policy to fast track a religion before anybody else. Sparta can do it too, but it is fun game once you learn. Yeah. I enjoy it. The districts are interesting. I don't know if it's something I would necessarily go for, but it's different and provides a different avenue of gameplay. Oh, they're already dead. Shit. I would do roads differently, honestly. I like to have my roads connect to all my cities, but this is my biggest frustration with Civ 6 is that I have to have a trade route and then, you know, carefully coordinate them throughout the ages so that I have a road running through each of my cities for the easiest of, you know, troop movement and all that. It has new different fun strategy. I just had to let go of Civ 1 to 5. You have to let go that this is not traditional Sid Meier we are used to. True, there's still lots of elements that are similar. You know, I think it's 5 that introduced hit points, right? For troop units. I like that. It's like new for all you all. But they also added armies and corps. I'm so curious if Civ 7 is this. No, it is not. It's... So trade routes do form roads as well. Trade routes are a bit easier to make. The game resets every age, essentially. So, I forget how it functions necessarily, but at the start of each age, you get to keep like 3 cities or something like that. All your other cities disappear or something like that. It's weird. I don't know what the decision was. I guess it's to keep you from snowballing or any nation from snowballing, and each age has its own struggles. The game is Faith and Gold. Well, it's something. It's... City-states are interesting. I'll say that. They're a little different. They have their own diplomacy and all that feature. But... It's kind of a... I try to get into it. I played it for a bit. The bugs also... I mean, ultimately the bugs is what kept me from playing it, seriously. Because I was having this issue where units were moving, but graphically they were stationary. So let's say this unit moved to here. It would show them still here, but if I had a unit here, they'll still attack me. So I had no idea that this unit was even over here, and I get attacked. And I'm like, what happened? Why did my unit get killed? It's really frustrating. It's loyalty. You just have to be golden, and you do not lose. I suppose it was just frustrating to try to get into it. Yeah, wait till it's all out and cheap. Yeah, I would say that. I would say that until the bugs are fixed. I think they just recently added a huge map. I was like, here's another thing. Like, I think the game was rushed. Because you only could play on a standard size map with limited amount of civs. And it was like, how can you not have huge maps? And that's really what it came down to. Like, the game was actually rushed in production. It came out earlier than it should have. So if you got it right from release, you got screwed. And that's what really hurt me getting into the game. I haven't really jumped into it lately because I don't know if they fixed the issues. I don't have any interest to check if they fixed the issues, essentially. It's just unfortunate how it all played out. Yeah. And not to mention, they don't have Sean Bean anymore. Like, how you were never going to get a better narrator than Sean Bean. So, they had a lot to live up there. The UI looked like it was back in the 16-bit. And by that, I mean, like, you have all this texture, you have this fade effect, you have a degradation of color. In Civ 7, it's one color, like something you will see in a Super Nintendo game or a regular Nintendo game. Oh, I'll say it's more 16-bit. The UI looks like it's from a 16-bit era game. So it felt like really unpolished just from the get-go. That's something I can forgive, but it set the mood that I was playing an unpolished game from the get-go. Yeah. Like, in fact, let me pull up the UI from the game. Civ 7 UI. I guess this is an example of it. Dang it, what stupid ads. See, it's just one color. Maybe a little fade here, but I think it was more plain than this before. Maybe they changed it, but it was just very uninspiring. Not to mention, like, you couldn't really look up. Oh, here's another thing. When you're selecting your texts and your culture civics, you had no idea what it was building up to. You know what I mean? So, for example, in Civ 6, you can click this and you can see what you're building towards. Like, this will lead to this will lead to that. You're going in blind. You have like, if you pick this, you had no idea if you can pick this or that. You just gotta hope that you're building towards something good. So you have no way to plan optimally to figure out, okay, I want to build this so I can build into this to have these advantages later on. You just have to fall into it by accident. And then it's kind of like trial and error. And eventually, like, okay, I know now that this will lead to this will lead to that. The discovery, the AI knows what it's doing, so it's like, come on. Or maybe the AI just randomly selects stuff, I don't know. But it's kind of rough. It kind of felt like I'm stumbling in the dark trying to figure out how to build my Civ optimally. Because I always play on the hardest difficulty. That's why I call my channel Deathwish Gaming. I never play on anything other than Deity difficulty. But if I have no way to plan out a strategy, it sucks. So that's why I couldn't deal with it. It's unfortunate. I do want to play it, but I don't know if that's like something that was on the chopping, if that's how they intended it, or it's just something like, well, we didn't have time to do it. Here's another thing. Their Civipedia upon release was sparse. It didn't have everything in it. It didn't have all the wonders. It didn't have all the stuff in it. it was heavily missing so much stuff. Yeah, you need a plan. So, yeah, from the get-go, it was just a rush mess. So I'll stop ranting now. But that's what I dealt with, essentially. You do Google AI. Yeah, I mean, I guess you have to, right? But that's such a shame to have to do that. Because it's literally a step back from Civ 6. Like Civ 5 to 6, 6 is a lateral change. Civ 6 to Civ 7 was a downgrade. I wouldn't say that this was necessarily better than 5. I just prefer it. But I definitely enjoyed 5, for sure. If I was to go to any other Civ, it would probably go to 5. I don't remember a lot of the stuff anymore, though. Man, that was a long rant. Good feedback, yeah. I appreciate it. I mean, if you choose to go play it, just know what you're getting into, man. I think there's probably forums that talk about it. In fact, probably the Steam, you know, the feedback on Steam will tell you all you need to know. Should I take on Korea? Probably should wait. Until my archers become crossbowmen. Can we agree Aid retired and he sold his name? Or Sid retired and sold his name? Well, I don't know if it's just because of that or just how Western games have just been not hitting anymore. He has to be ancient by now. Well, you know, yeah, I mean, after a while, there's probably like if he is still making them, he probably should retire. Not because I don't think he's, you know, bad at making games, but like when you build a game, you pour all your ideas into that, and after a while, and it's kind of like with Congress, man, all your ideas are used up. You have nothing more to offer to the gaming that you haven't done in the last 5 games, essentially. Last 6 games. Eventually, like, and you have all these other people coming in and they bring their ideas. Not all of them are the best. Totally agree. I mean, this is not competing. Yeah. Let's see here. No, they're fine. A lot of work needs to be done here. I'm gonna take that little goody hut. Who still does turn-based strategy games that is a total old gameplay? I don't know. Turn-based strategy games? Civ 6 is really the only strategy game I play these days. Except for Stellaris. I play Stellaris. Stellaris might be up your alley. And why does it take so long between turns? The AI, it's really about all the stuff the AI eventually starts making, and now the upkeep for their turns gets so excessive that it just is chest load. It always comes down that it's just too much for the game to manage off screen, but I mean it is what it is, I guess. There's a lot of heavy lifting going on in the background. Alright, let's do the intelligent agency and get a spy. I build one for Catherine the Black as well. Have you ever Civ MMO? This is a Civ MMO? No, I have not. Oh, you know what? You might like Bannerlord. It's not a turn-based strategy actually, but it's a action strategy game, tactics strategy game. Go and build a terracotta army? Really this late? Ah. 5 turns. Well, I mean like Civ multiplayer internet. I have played multiplayer. My only thing about that is I kind of like marathon speed. No one plays marathon. Everybody plays standard. But the thing, and I guess I don't blame them for doing this, but I can understand why they would do it. But when I play, I not only build up, I build wonders and all that, but I also build a massive army. And then I surprise my opponents by just landing all these artilleries. This, I think, no, this was Civ 6. I land all my artillery on their borders and just like surprise them, and then I find out that they have no armies because all they were doing was building wonders, and then immediately they'll just quit, and then I'm just playing against an AI, and I was like, man, I did all that, I spent hours to plan this grand invasion, and they just quit the game, and now I'm playing against an AI. If I wanted to play against an AI, I'd just play single player, you know? So that's kind of why I stopped playing multiplayer. Like, the moment they feel like, oh, I'm gonna lose, they just quit. Again, I don't blame them. I understand the mentality. It's like, well, why I'm gonna waste the next hour of my life watching me lose, you know? So that's the thing. Gotcha, they quit. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, man, I wanted to play at people, but then they just quit if it doesn't look good for them. And it's like, I get it, but at the same time, it sucks. Why put all that effort just for people to quit and I'm up playing against an AI? Maybe like, I guess if you go up on the tiers, if you go up on like the higher brackets, maybe like the more professional players, maybe they stick it till the end. I don't know. They're probably so good that they usually don't get conquered, so they play up till the end anyways. I have to look into that. Like, maybe because that was my first games and it's all a bunch of noobs or low tier players, that's pretty common ground. But once you get to the higher tiers, maybe they stick it out to the end. And it'll probably be more interesting then.
Where no one ever becomes a master.
A good navy is not a provocation to war.
Legit,
it is the surest
yeah.
guarantee of peace.
I don't know if I would want to stick it out for that long though, to see if, like, to get all the brackets to see if, well, maybe they stick it out to the end and it'll be more rewarding at the end. I don't know. It's like, Some Civ games last for 6 hours. So I don't know if it's worth all the hassle. Not to mention some people cheat. Nobody will stick around to be Monopoly beat it. Man, Monopoly takes so damn long. And it's pretty like... It's pretty one-sided once you figure out who has all the properties by, you know, halfway in. Yeah. What do I want here? Build an aqueduct? That's something I should have done by now, right? Culture from Great Wall improvements. That's a China thing. I could use more resources. This is Monopoly. Yeah and no. Well, yeah, it is. It's just so hard to monopolize it on Deity because of how much... Because right now I am kind of ruling my continent. I'm kind of beating back the other civs. But what is the big killer here is what's happening on the other continent. What's happening on the other continent? I might have a runaway civ that's conquering everything. Look at Spain right now. I see a lot of coasts. In fact, this is China, isn't it? This is China. Spain took over, or Brazil. I don't know why I thought that was Spain. Brazil has taken over China's cities. I might have a serious issue. Well, whatever's happening on this continent. I mean, you know when you are defeated. Yeah. I won't know, on this run, I won't know if I'm defeated until I see what's happening on the other continent. They might have a good player over there, or just like so much resources that it'll be really hard to beat out the other continent. I might have to start beating down... Damn, they have 45 defense. I'll have to have crossbowmen for sure just to tackle these. Like 35 hurts my crossbowmen's pretty hard. 45 will almost murder them in one shot. The harbor was built. I do hate the AI advantage on Civ 6. I'll say that. And I think it's also the same for Civ 5, where they give them more settlers, more workers, more warriors from the start. They already give them so many advantages, they do not need more cities. That could work in your benefit if you can steal those cities or steal their settlers. That's really hard to do, considering they have all those warriors. That's how it kind of worked out for me. I didn't steal their settlers, but they settled too close. Japan settled too close that they lost their influence, their city, to me due to my city population. I hate early victories. Yeah. And the thing is, if you watch my last stream on Civ 6, surviving early game on Deity difficulty is probably the hardest part of the game. Maybe to late game where the text is so ridiculous that if you do not keep up with your tech, you are going to be strong-armed into mediocrity. And you can't make any progress, you can't advance on them because they have such strong units. Even if... Yeah. Well, anyways, long story short, I had... like yesterday, I had a run where I got sandwiched in between two civs. And all 5 of their warriors came at me. And I was like, there's no way. I tried to do my best. I had like 2 warriors and a slinger. But there's no way you're going to kill 10 warriors. Science advantage is a big issue, yeah. Even with my faith base you know, because I always prioritize faith. I always second I do science because you cannot fall behind in science, no matter what. Civics are important too, but usually my civics comes from my sciences. I mean, from my religion as well, because I get some culture from religion due to my pantheon. Where is it? Do I still have it? Oh no, I went with River Goddess. I was considering the plantation one where it gives you one extra culture per plantation, but River Goddess is pretty good because it gives you more amenities and more what or housing. It gives you amenities and housing for every temple or holy district that's built on a river. And I really didn't have really many options. There's not a lot of plantations on my continent, so I was like, it's not that great. Here, that's nice, but AI does not care about faith in Civ 6, I have noticed. No, no, they will. Like there's only a handful of civs that specialize in faith. Others really specialize in, a lot of them specialize in culture and science. So you're going to see those favor those more than you will on faith. But the ones that do, ugh, they can spam apostles after apostles. The religion war is a whole other level you're going to have to deal with. It's not unless you really tailor it to your type of build. Like I said, Jowiga here, she the relics is a huge benefit once I start building relics. I can manufacture relics by having apostles with the martyr level. So whenever they get defeated in faith combat, they produce a relic. And then those relics produce more culture, more gold, more faith. And eventually I'm producing so much wealth from tithe and my relics. I'm building so much culture from my relics that it starts building and building and building. So it builds into my other aspects in the game. That takes a bit to build into though. I get all fourth lieutenants. Yeah, you don't want to lose the right ones. I want that choice first. River Goddess or the ones that pick the most. The AI favors fertility rights, I believe. That's the one that gives you 10% growth to all cities that follow that pantheon. And it gives you a free builder when selecting it. So that one, they don't really go after River Goddess. I like it because I'm usually building on rivers and there's usually lots of rivers in the game. So it's really rare not to be able to build a holy district on a river. It's free amenities, free housing, so you can build bigger cities, which give you more production, yada, yada, yada. You know how it works. I think that's like my next thing. After faith, I really favor growth. I like big, sprawling cities. I'll confess, I make sure where I found my cities, I make sure I can city plan my holy site for the wonders to be built around the holy site. Yeah, I do too to a degree. Like, I know that I can build Saint... What's that holy district? I don't have... Oh, no. Mount Saint Michel. That's the one that gives every apostle you make the martyr ability. You want that for Jadwiga because the relics. But I think that's the only one... That's the only city that has a marshland. I think it's... Floodplains or marshland. Unfortunately, my main capital does not have it. Any of that. So yeah, they can't build it. In fact, I probably should start working on it now. Yeah, I'm always looking at like holy districts first. When I look to plant my cities, in fact, when I start the game, it's like, okay, this is where the game started me off. Where can I build a holy district? Do I need to move my settler a little bit just to make the best out of it? My apostles never die. Well, you will aim to have your apostles die in combat just to get those relics. You buy your relics? That's fair. That's a choice. But if you build temples in every city, you might find that you won't be able to find enough relics to purchase, you know? And really, the reason to do this is that you're not waiting for relics to be produced by other people. You can manufacture them at a rate quicker, you know, and fill up those requeries sooner to benefit from them faster. And then it can snowball into that. Because relics also produce lots of faith. Lots of faith means more apostles. More apostles mean more relics. And it just keeps spiraling, you know, or snowballing. God, I spent so much time talking that I forgot to be moving. Oh, they have an upgrade? The men-at-arms, okay. Do I want to settle over here? It's kind of far. Ooh. Oh, I'd have to set. Well, there's ivory over here. In fact, you could build 2 cities here, but no, actually, if I build it here, the only other city can be right at the tip here, which is tsunami risk. Or I have to build them out like on the opposing ends of each one. I could buy, because I'm in a heroic age. If you don't know what a heroic age is, a heroic age is a golden age that you achieve after coming out of a dark age. So if you get a dark age after the ancient era, and then go golden age in the medieval era, you get a heroic age, and a heroic age gives you 3 instead of 1, you know, of those bonuses. Every city has to have a harbor, a commercial, an encampment, and save a flat space for aerodrome. But you're right, science is so important. Yeah, well, I kind of sprinkle it out. It depends if I can find a city tile that offers a lot of science. At least 2 science. If it doesn't give me more than that, I can probably find something else more important to build, like a harbor or a commercial district. Because I like having tons of money. I like to have lots of trade routes to build those roads, etc., etc. Every coastal city is going to have a harbor for sure. This one might have a harbor just because this gives a +2, I think? Or is it a +1? We're almost up to a golden age for the next era. Who has... what's his name? You're over here. I need 965 faith to purchase a settler. It's kind of out of the way. Could be a while. Ooh, I got a free builder. That's going to be a... I think I can build aqueducts there. Yeah. That's what that's going to go there.
Yabu usher lemakumkom. Harachukim mesapatayom.
Do you play this often, or is this just a one-off? I don't play it a whole lot because I played it so much. How many hours do I have on this? Almost 2,000 hours. So I have played it quite a bit. I kind of had like that urge to play it recently. But yeah. Ooh, this... Wait, we have Jade already.
If it's natural to kill, how come men have to go into training to learn how?
And again, no one's... You can never go... For the narrator, Sean Bean, Civ 7 had no chance of finding a better narrator. Like, his voice is so iconic. Maybe, Leonard Nimoy, or not Leonard Nimoy, that's Spock. I meant like... Liam Neeson, or... I don't know who else would make a good narrator. Gotcha. I haven't seen you. Yeah. No, that's fine. You are a good player streamer? I think that's what you mean. Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Hope I help with any tips. Now the apostles that don't have martyrs ability, I let them, those live forever because I don't let them die. I just let the martyrs die. That's what they're for. The guilds don't, it's mercenaries that have the discount to upgrades. I need that. Crossbowmen are so expensive to upgrade. You're so religion, I love you. Okay, well thanks. Peace be to you, man. Gonna take this. I adore religion. I like it too. Because it's just... I feel that if you don't capitalize on religion, it feels like it's a layer of resources and it's just a layer of resources that you're foregoing that you could be benefiting from. I hate losing out on benefits. So obviously, because they limit how many religions that can be in the game, I feel like I'm compelled to get one as much as possible.
Nginavemba nzinga yeketi lofana mbote. Ngeti monavo losambuka kwa tata nzambi. Keti lwena vava mukabula ntemweno.
It helps so much. I think so. If you know how to use it. I can see people just like making bad decisions with religion and just like not getting a whole lot out of it. People are really liking how great my culture is. It's another form of currency, essentially. Uh-oh. Godriga has captured Amsterdam. We must resist. No, you don't. Who needs to resist? Damn Dutch. Ooh, a drought. It failed, thank God. Who agreed? I will remember this. Korea and Rome. Heavens opened the eyes of the people of Ngulu Mapu. They joined the faithful followers of Catholicism, even while at war with Poland. That's a huge boost, by the way. That's a 4, right? No, it's a 3. Still, 3's great. We need 4 more points to get another golden era. A golden era is actually a downgrade for us. Too bad I can't have another heroic age. Damn, and I was about... No, I can't really attack Korea. Not without... I'm still at war with these guys. Ooh, they have 44. They might be too military advanced for me to fight. I think they focus a lot on science. Alright, what else is there? All these are taken care of. Oh, gotta repair these. What I love watching is the priorities. It's like, wow. Okay. Alright. Actually, we could... Let's start clearing out the jungle here. But before we do that, we need to maximize our gains from that. That's the next thing we need to do, is start clearing out the jungle. Yeah, we're probably gonna buy another settler with faith. That worked out. So we're just gonna have to wait till he settles in. They're back. All right, man. Take it easy, faithful. Oof. Hey, that leveled him up. Damn, they almost one-shot of warriors. Keep being you. Thank you. Cheers for your thoughts and feedback. Thanks a lot. Sure, man. Feel free to drop by any time and ask. I'll be around. I stream daily. Double support bonus. Religious units are also great scouts, by the way. I'm gonna have to wait till the dust storm ends. Damn, where am I going to get my other 4 points? I do need to get rid of this thing, though. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and put these... Because I think we get amenities, right? For each unit inside a city. Does this count? Hold on. Amenities for cities with a garrisoned unit. Does a galley count as a garrison unit? I think it does, right? Amenities 0. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it makes a difference. Actually, let's go ahead and destroy... Let's raid their university there, or their science district. I gotta wait for him to settle in. Then I can make the settler. Ooh, oh my god, he just one-shot it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're not doing that. And that's why I can't fight
Being
the
a mercenary,
Apaches right
though,
now.
hey, we just go wherever there's a mixture of money and trouble.
Alright, so we're going to go to this to get the discount on upgrades. Now we're going to go on an upgrade spree. I got another one I can upgrade. Dang, this thing's not going away. Doesn't look like there's anyone that I can sway to my side. That maybe for you, after with some work. No, that's not happening. Christ, now we're screwed. Do we have another warrior? Oh, we do. Not enough gold. Let's start getting them in position to escort. I want to settle this. We do this one. Reduce range damage attacks. We haven't had one of these. Dang, are you gonna ever leave? We are 2 points away from a golden age. Actually, let's get rid of that boat. It's gonna be a problem. Let's see, we can put aqueduct there. Oh my god.
Denda mona kaka keti keti dieno. Mukabula kinzambi ponso kondo lumungu.
Oh, we're way past time. Alright. Sometimes I just lose track of the game, of time, while playing. I'll stop at 300 turns. Have we level up everybody? Pretty much everybody's been leveled up, so we can switch from the upgrade production. There they are. Coming up next is Crimson Desert, our no death run. We're gonna have to start again because we died, but I don't count Palmer pills because I feel that's like a cheat to death, and you can make those, so it's kind of like eventually you can make so many, probably you just cancel out the whole effect of dying, which defeats the whole purpose of the run. Our people take pride in the sequence, which reflects our values and priorities. That's the unique commercial district for Poland. That's cool. Now that you did that. Ooh. Is that just a mine? Just a regular mine? We can build there, that's fine. Oh, we got an extra trade route. Oh, yeah, because we finished that, actually. It's still going. Poor guys. Having the worst season of their lives. Generations worth of nasty times. Why did I do that? I should have built that on the river. God dang it. That's a waste of amenities and housing. Does he even have access to a river? I have to swap it. Why won't it let me swap? What does housing do in Civ 6? In Civ 6, it restricts your capacity to grow, like amenities. So I'll go over here. Housing. Housing is a representation of maximum amount of citizens or population you can have in each city. The base source of housing is a water source. Many buildings grant housing. After researching pottery, each city is able to build a granary, which adds to housing, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, it affects how big you can grow your cities. So housing is important. Did someone finish it? Why did you change? Someone beat me. Damn it. They didn't say anything. Oh wait, no, I'm building it. I don't know why I was looking at it. I think because this belonged to a city-state, it won't let me give their tiles over to my cities, even if I own it. In the off chance that maybe it gets conquered later or liberated later. Oh no, I can switch it. Okay, good. So let's build that there. Growth cap, like food production in 1, 2, 3. Something like that, yeah. I mean, food production is still a thing in this game. Oh my god. It's gonna take like a whole age before that damn dust cloud goes away. Oh, I never looked over here. I have nothing really to look at though. And you're lucky you're still alive. This is brutal, man. Oh, there might be something over here. We still have 15 houses. We're out of amenities. Amenities will slow down the growth speed. I could build an entertainment complex to build up amenities. Actually, what I should be doing is producing units to put in each of the cities. I need catapult. That's what I need. Or siege engines, really. Well, look at that. Something from ancient times. There's a lot waiting over here. Okay. Gonna have to work for that one. This is where all the barbarians went.
Spartiates Kaloseisan, Carteros, Iskuros, Andreios.
Oof. Oh man, they're so close to dying.
Blast, build, battle.
It actually destroyed this improvement outright. Damn. Okay, game, you can let it up already.
It is not the mountain we conquer, but ourselves.
That's the only one issue about playing with islands and continents, or a continent with islands map. All the barbarians get funneled into the islands and you never see them, so you can't benefit from wiping them out. Alright, so we hit 300 turns. I think now is a good time for a stopping point. Overall, I was gonna review. Oh yeah. So we are, you can see where Japan fell off. We're ahead of 3 other civs scientifically, matched up with 2 others, or 3 others. No, 2 others. And we got some people that are kind of really advanced. North Korea, they're building nukes. No, Korea, the Greeks, and Brazil our scientific heavyweights with Rome, Apaches, and what even is their civ called? Hold on. Phoenician. I can't pronounce that. Oh my god, Rome is really far up. Actually, it's not much different than science. The people in the science area. They're about 1.5 eras ahead. He's 1.5 eras ahead. Phoenician. I gotcha. All right. So I'm not sure. When do eras change? Let me see here. No. Well, I forget. I think it has to be 2 civs have to be in the next era. Currently, we are. What era are we in? Yeah, we have another golden age coming up. I want to say we are in. Yeah, we're in the medieval era. So I'm surprised we haven't started the Renaissance era. Scientifically, or no, civically, they are culturally we're advanced in the industrial age, or the Romans are in the industrial age. Maybe half the civs have to be in the Renaissance age to advance to the Renaissance age. Because we were obviously we have no standing in the ancient age. We were in a dark age during the classical era, and we are golden or heroic age in the medieval era. So we're waiting for the Renaissance. I feel that it should have happened already. But anyways, yeah, so it's going to be hard for us to push back on all these. I'm going to have to find a weak spot on this side of the mountain range. Like, this mountain range makes it really hard for me to even attack these guys, let alone overcome their high strength, wall strength. Pre-hit 50. Oh my god. You saw how this thing one-shotted a spearman. So, yeah. I don't know if I can push back on these guys right now. What I could hope for is to force them to convert over to me by cultural supremacy. That's my other option here. But that's a long shot. If they have a dark age, maybe. What age are they in right now? Can I even see that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so they're in a dark age. I already took one of their... Well, there was a city-state they stole, but I was able to take that from them from cultural pressure. So it's unlikely that I can push them back. If I can't take them now, then I'm not going to be able to take them in any other way. Unless they keep having a dark age. Alright. Well, guys, thank you for joining me here at the Deathwish Gamer. We'll continue our run later on. Maybe during the weekend, maybe after the weekend. But yeah, we'll jump on Crimson Desert later tonight, so be sure to catch that. You have a great night, guys. Farewell.